Whoa, that's incredible! One second we were just standing there, and the next we were flying. Why dragon wings have the power to transport us anywhere we visited? I don't know how they work, but I know they're great.
I'm gladly sell if I could, lad, but I won't be taking my ship out into treacherous waters. The traveler from Merbia told us about how dangerous it is there, and Helmel has lost control of its own city.
Wonder what happened, Alex. Merbia wasn't dangerous when we left. Alex, where'd all these monsters come from? I don't understand. Alex, no! Jessica, what's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out.
Shadow Lord.
Damn. Thanks, you guys. Yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? I went to the big shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. Can't believe how fast the beasts attacked. Where are Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? Galleon's turned into the Magic Emperor. He commanded these beasts to attack Merbia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon and kidnapped Luna. This is... I can't comprehend it. How could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I understand. Galleon sent these demons here to distract us from the real target. My father, Alex, we have to help him. He must be in the mansion fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil hordes. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Mel could hold off those maniacal fiends forever.
Put on you.
Well, that's easy. Okay, you're alive. Where's Mel? Merbia's in grave danger and its fearless leader's nowhere to be found. Dad's not afraid. He'll come to help us as soon as he can. My father's in danger, Alex. We have to hurry. This is actually one of my favorite themes in the game. Can't believe that fat kid is staying open while the Vile Tribe's running loose on the streets. Not that I mind, of course. Just give me more time to put the moves on these lovely ladies. Bro, you're supposed to be getting an engagement ring. What the fuck? Can't believe it. Even with all the monsters out there, my boss refuses to close up shop. Thought he was insane. Then I noticed how many people were coming here to buy equipment. Ramus is very smart and very kind and very, very cute. Well, I guess that's how that happens. The owner of the shop is a hero. Even when our streets are overrun with monsters, he refuses to close his doors and run away. I'm gonna buy all my weapons from him and take on the Vile Tribe by myself if I have to.
Can't believe Ramus has the entire store open at a time like this. I was sure I'd be getting the day off. There's nothing he won't do to make money. Ramus is the ultimate businessman.
Alex, I have more respect for Ramus every time I come back to see how he's doing.
Oh, fuck.
Hey Alex, I haven't seen you for a while, but I've been hearing of your adventures. Ramus, are you sure it's okay to keep your store open right now? The Vile Tribe is marching through the streets. Are you kidding? This is the best time to be open. When people are afraid and they want to buy protection, I'm here to sell it to them. I wanted to run when I heard about the Vile Tribe, but I knew I had to stay here, not just to make a profit, but to be strong. Ramus, I'm impressed. I'm not surprised that Ramus the Brave would refuse to close his door in such a crisis. After all, he passed the trial of the White Dragon. The Vile Tribe doesn't scare him at all. Alex was the one who passed the trial, not Ramus. No, I don't think so. The Dragon Diamond over there is all the proof Ramus needs. Bitch. Ray shouldn't be telling lies about himself. God damn it. God damn it. I think if I had started earlier, I probably could have beat this today. Jessica, Master Mel, he's... Calm down. What's wrong? Where's my dad? He's upstairs fighting the leader of the Vile Tribe. She's strong and so are her minions. Mel can't hold them off much longer. Master Mel, he's in the gym. He's fighting the Vile Tribe in the arena, Jessica. I'll stay here. You go and help. Mel's inside the arena, and so is the Vile Tribe. I think they cast a spell paralysis on me. Get ready, Alex. Here we go.
As long as I draw a breath, the Vile Tribe will never take control of Meribia.
Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile Tribe. And all the citizens of Meribia will kneel before the Magic Emperor.
Galleon! What's going on? Who the hell are you?
Father!
Jessica, no! This is too dangerous. You must hide inside.
But... This is wonderful. Now I can erase all of you with one swift blow.
Look out, Jessica! Ugh!
Dad!
Alex, take care of my daughter!
What an emotional moment that was. I almost cried with laughter. Now the last of the four heroes is powerless, and nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon. Zenobia, where has the Galleon taken Luna? Well, little Alex, you'll find out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again. Wait, Zenobia. Dad! 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 In the name of Athena, let this curse be gone! It's not working. I don't think the spell can be unlifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name's Zenobia. She is the one who impersonated Lamia Elsa. That bitch Zenobia. That freak Galleon. I'll never forgive them. I'll save my father, even if I have to give up my life for his. I'll never give up, and I'll never cry. I'm Jessica de Elkirk, daughter of Helmel. Alex and all, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? We're going to the right. The wrongs committed this day, Galleon will pay dearly. We need more information on Galleon and the Val tribe. Let's speak with Lamia Elson, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll get to see Mia again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? I mean, you guys aren't nervous? Me neither. Let's head for Vane. I love you, Dad. Hold on. Please hold on, Dad. I promise I'll break this evil magic. Melda and Galleon Lamia. They had a lot of little things and everything that you could see were how the characters are. So Mel is like the sentimental type. Pretty much wore everything he enjoyed on his sleeve. Hey Alex, I heard what happened to Luna. You must be so worried. But you have to stay true to your quest to become a Dragonmaster. It's the only way you can save her, and the only way you can save the world. Luna wouldn't want you to give up on your dream, to give up on her. If there's anything I can do, Alex, you only have to ask. Luna's a strong girl, Alex. I'm sure she'll be alright. But I don't think she can hold up forever. You have to save her soon. Galleon has become the Magic Emperor. I thought it was a bad joke at first, but I'm not laughing anymore. No wonder it was so easy for Lamia to be impersonated by that sorceress. To think that we placed our faith in a man who now seeks to kill us all. Do you see that? Impossible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn. We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash. We can do this. How can we do it alone? Mia! Nash, are you okay? Alex! Null! Jessica! First the Vile tribe violates my hometown and now Mia's? This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I got.
Check this out!
Wow. Time to sword dance. Why is Mia before Jessica? Jessica joined before Mia.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Jesus.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
And then that's the other thing, right? They gave you super powerful magic you can't use because you don't have MP.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Even in endgame, it's not even worth it.
In the name of the
It's like,
goddess.
what's the fucking point? If I remember correctly, part of the things you could do in their OG Lunar, you would talk to like tutors and they would help boost your MP.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Cold of ice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
And dead.
Cold of ice.
And dead.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena. Cold of ice.
Not. There it is. Thank you, all of you. Well, I could have handled the monsters by myself. Your assistance was helpful. I think that's as close as Nash will ever get to saying thank you. Jessica, when I was back at Black Rose Street, I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes, he was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, that means what I heard about Galleon, the Magic Emperor, what he did to Quark? It's all true, and he kidnapped Luna too. This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now he's become... Mia, I'm going to find Zenobia. I'm going to beat the bitch to the edge of her life. Then I'm going to help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's going to be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Do you notice anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not. But I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea, let's go. I can't believe that Galleon was our worst enemy all along. It's overwhelming. It seems like a nightmare. Yes, it does seem to be such. This is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel. What do we do to save him? First things first, Mia. There'll be no rescuing Mel until we put a stop to the Val tribe. I have to think of a plan. I just wish my head were clear right now. My magical powers are lost, perhaps forever, and Mel has been immobilized. If Galleon is indeed hoping to take over the world, no one can stop him now. My mother's magical powers are gone. Her physical condition's only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom and my dad, it can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die, unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. If defeating Galleon's the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight at your side. Mia, you can't do this. Your mother is gravely ill and the Magic Guild is in chaos. Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash, because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. You're really doing this, Mia? You're really going to challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia. I'm coming with you, Mia. What? Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and Luna lies with me. But I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. And I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash. The Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise, I swear. Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me like the future Guildmaster. You'll earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend, as a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Oh, Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Lamia must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. Let's just we speak with her and find out. Alex, you must heed my words. There's only one person who can stand against Galleon, the mighty Dragonmaster. Alex, you were the last person to pass Cork's trial, and you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Our world is lost, unless you can become the Dragonmaster. The next dragon you seek should be the Red Dragon. I once heard it lives within the volcano due south of Nanza, but that was long ago. I don't know how reliable that story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nanza? Sounds like we need to have a chat with Kyle. I look into your Alex eyes, and I remember the days when I set out on my great adventure. Dine, Mel, Galleon, and I, so completely different. And we had such a magnificent time. I'm sure you already have wonderful stories of interest, Alex, and you'll have many more. So, okay. What he did was capture the dragon, right? But they're saying he slayed him. In the original, Galleon slayed him.
Galleon's diary is over there on the desk. I'm too afraid to open it. What if you place some sort of spell on it? What if reading it will cause you to go insane? I dare not find out.
This is Galleon's diary, Alex. We have to read it. There might be some clue in it. But I'm a little scared. Here he goes.
I approached Lamia with my plans as expected. She was aghast at my every word and refused to cooperate.
Poor, pathetic Lamia. All this time she had yet to learn the truth, and now she never will. I have already prepared the mask which shall conceal Lamia's identity from the world, and shield her very memory from her conscious self. Attaching it will be a trifling affair, having her thrown into the dungeons even more so. As Novia arrives to take her place, my business in vain shall be complete. I have also acquired the necessary information from Royce and Phaecia. All that remains is to find what I desperately so need. So, this is typically called the complete version and everything of the game, but it's really a mess of hodgepodge of ideas of what they're going to change and what they're adding. So, like I said, Quark being slain versus him being captured, for one. Luna being like, I recognize Alex playing that music when Galleon is using a string instrument, when Alex has a ocarina versus a harp. Them taking away Alex's weapons, going into the Crystal Tower. Me and her heroic friends, you may enter, and I wish you good luck. Alex, you'll be sleeping with fishes if you keep messing with Mia's bed. I don't think she's joking, Alex. I don't think Mia would mind if we peeked at her clothes. As long as you don't mind getting your wings clipped, you dirty bird. Oh, Jessica. You dirty bird. I wonder what Jessica says to this stuff. There's a lot of cute clothes in here. Jessica has a keen sense of fashion. Dad bought these for me. I don't like them at all. Man, this bed is so soft. It must be like sleeping on a giant marshmallow. Oh, she doesn't say anything. Well, that's... okay, well... Alex, why are you being a fucking degenerate right now? Alex, looking through Luna's stuff like this isn't healthy. You're a super freak, you're super freaky now. I remember when we used to wake Luna up every morning by tickling her feet. She always said she hated that, but I know she really loved it. She loves you, Alex. I never understood why Luna liked this nasty thing so much, but I always understood why she loved you, Alex. And that's why we do this stuff, to get these type of moments. Yep, guess I just fucked up. Can't get any bromites now. What a child. He doesn't even feel sorry about what happened. What was that, Jessica? Nothing. Just talking to myself. I must be going crazy from the stress. Oh, yeah. So, I think Nash is about 16, 17, somewhere around, Alex's age. Mia is probably about 16. In the Silver Star Harmony PSP game, they have like a prologue with the not Magic Emperor.
And Lamia, I think Lamia mentions she's pregnant or whatever. So that would be right before the Luna stuff and right after Alex is already born. And so as for Jessica, Jessica is 18. Because they had to legalize her before the 21-year-old Kyle.
Oh! Help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
Alex! Someone just screamed! What's going on over there? Ha! Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia! We found her! Get out of my way, Alex. I'm gonna kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? Haha, grab her. What the? Oh no, help! Hey, what's happening? Catch her, quickly. What's going on here? Ew, no, don't touch me, you beast! You.
Oh, pardon the heels. Goodness, what's the world coming to when a little lady like old me has to fend off ruffians?
It's time to end this cheap charade.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
Oh yeah, I make this look good. I don't get it. Jessica, what went wrong? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? Why, you! Haha, that's okay. I'll listen to your story once I clean up after these kids. Don't underestimate us. You better kill us all. It's too early to be fighting me. You're not strong enough. Well, Zenobia, looks like just the strong and gorgeous against the ugly. Why are you in the tribe kidnapping singers, Zenobia? There has to be a reason beyond the sheer cruelty of it. I couldn't begin to fathom the reason why, Missy. And I have far more important tasks than to explain our plans to you. Zenobia, wait! Damn it! Damn it all! Luna! Damn curvaceous magic-using wench! Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? Why are you with these guys? That bitch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. Jess, she did that to Mel? How can she? How can anyone have that much power? Because her boss is Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and he's the one who kidnapped Luna. Luna? Who the fuck is that? She's a friend of Alex and Null. They're friends of mine. She's a singer, just like the others kidnapped by the Vile Tribe. But we still haven't figured out what their purpose is in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what brought us here. Cal, since I know you have nothing better to do than imbibe more than is healthy, you're gonna join us and help us defeat the Galleon, the Magic Emperor, huh? Ah, what the hell. When do we leave? Alright, Jess, I'll help you save your dad. And not because he might even stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to you. Kyle, just imagine how many groupies I'm gonna have after this and become a hero. The lovely ladies will be drooling at my feet. Hey, what's wrong, Jess? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Alex, I want to help you too. This Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. Kyle, Do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave?
I heard rumors about a cave at the south of the Marius Zone.
That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle.
I wonder if I should bring some protection with me.
Kyle, you're disgusting.
What's so disgusting about bringing my best shield? Yeesh.
This is gonna be an interesting trip.
I wonder if I should bring some protection with me.
But why? Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, I never. I probably should re-equip that. Yep, that might help. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 10 minutes to put something in the 10 minutes, a quick second to put something in the oven, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Dude, my boss is hanging with you? Excellent. You should stop by Reza and check out the yearly harvest. I heard of a man in Marius Zone who's supposed to be one of the wisest men in the world. Perhaps this daemon could determine the weak points of the Magic Emperor and tell us how to bump them off. Nun's,
Road. Let's do this. Haven't seen you around here in a while, and you two are getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you two got in that fight. Don't worry, Cal knows better than to argue with me again. Damn.
Check this out! Check this out!
Oh, Kyle, how are you? Thank you so much for having your men escort us through the barrier. I never felt so safe. Oh yes, Kyle, you're a great man indeed. Watching you charm women and rip off men has never made me feel so sick. What'd you say, Nash? Why don't you speak above a whisper and share with the rest of us? My Kyle, aren't we defensive? I was just clearing my throat. If you want to beat someone up, how about the Magic Emperor? Mom, look, it's Kyle. When I grew up, I wanted to steal money and be really rich like him. You're wise beyond your years, kid. You have a great future ahead of you. Perhaps you should suggest this young boy pursue a career outside of crime? Hail, Kyle. Just as you ordered, we're protecting all the women and children free of charge. Good, good. You remember to charge men double the normal fee, haven't you? Once a bandit, always a bandit. I like how there's a beer bottle next to the goddess statue. This is Reza, refuge for those too guilty to face the law-abiding world. Welcome to Reza. Not exactly the wealthiest town in the merriest zone, but a great place to learn latest news and gossip, and the beer is lovely. Hey! Excuse me. Null, are you alright? Well, the inhabitants of Reza certainly are rude. I can see why Cal fits in here so nicely. Hey, Null, did that guy bump into you? Yeah? Wait, where are the dragon wings? Well, you just learned the only real downer to this place. It's a den of thieves. There are so many of them, they've even formed a guild. Watch your valuables, this place can get a little rough. Hey Kyle, perhaps you could have warned us before Null got robbed? Rez is a big town. If we're gonna find these wings, we better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel. No, my equipment. Alright, Jessica. Give my shit back. Eight. Oh yeah, you could use that, dude. You need like a whole thing. No, you're good. Nope. No, you're good. You're good. Sure, we'll do Samurai Blade. I don't see that thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. Stay calm. Just stay calm. Hey, Alex. Doesn't that old man at the counter look familiar? Oh, Alex! I wouldn't have expected to see you in a place like this. There are a lot of thieves in Reza. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. Already robbed! Good luck finding the culprit. Oh. Alex, I take it you came to this way to find the Red Dragon? But the only way to get there is by flying over the mountains. So what are you gonna do? I can't fly to the cave by myself. Alex, what are we gonna do? Hey, Cal. I haven't seen you around here for a while. Sit down and have a drink, lad. Hell, have three. Let's hear some stories about life in Nanza. I wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swill ales. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group. I'm here to get it back. That's a shame, Kyle. But complaining about thievery in Reza is like whining about wuss magicians in vain, you know? Hey! Cool it, Nash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way to get your item back. Members of the guilds aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your items will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I hoped, but I guess we really have no choice. So how do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in the Myriad this week. Finding him is part of the test. You know how to get to Myriad, right? Just walk along the coast of the inner sea until you reach it. Myriad? That's practically in the Stadius zone. Are we strong enough to go that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. As long as you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. Bump, 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 bump.
that's Damon's tower. This is the spring of the goddess Athena. If you enter the soothing waters, you can purify your soul. Do you wish to? Of course I do! As you must know, springs where the two sexes bathe together are not permitted. In light of that, it's now necessary to inform you that this is a spring for males only. Your female companions may wait over there, or seek out the springs designated for them. Oh my god. Well, now I'm certain you must feel refreshed. Your skin is absolutely radiant. You've come to purify yourselves again. It's good to see young people so concerned about their personal hygiene. Are you prepared to enter then? Nah, dirt feels kind of manly. I was afraid you might say something like that. Isn't it always the ones worst off that fail to see it? Think there's another one. Let the scrubbing commence. Freaking Dash. Doll's like, ugh. I hope you found your soak and scrub refreshing. Come back whenever you like. Oh, Doll's like, what the fuck, bro? The dude's just checking up himself out in the mirror. Well, here we go. Brain liquor.
Check this out! Check this out!
guess that's just a tree. Kind of looks like a chest.
Check this out.
Got 2 more. Alright, where is this? Mirrored Woods. Okay.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
And that wasn't too hard. So in the original game that I played, I would level up all the way to 27 in those woods. We're not doing that.
So this is mirrored. This is amazing, Alex. They built a city entirely of wooden planks suspended over the water. No, the amazing part is that it's somehow still clean. Where's the algae?
Regardless, let's look for the Magic Guild test giver who's in this town. Magic Guild? Thieves Guild. Welcome. Oh my god, they definitely should not. Welcome to Mirrored. We're all family here. So I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. You see, it's rotted, so be careful there.
Alex, do you think it's safe to cross?
Don't worry, Mia, I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. You're writing checks your puny muscles can't cash.
Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's run across.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Four, no. Shield's better. 7. 7. No. 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 That there dancer is easy on the eyes, but she can sing or dance. What wins? What, are you inspectors at the Thieves Guild? I don't get it. I'm just a drunk person. It's hard to believe, but this guy might really be an inspector. Too bad I gotta cross the bridge and fall in the water before I can do anything. Hey, what were those strange sounds just now? The creak and the crack.
I think the bridge just moved. I don't believe this was a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time for... We're falling!
Damn, Null over here like, good luck, losers.
Alex, are you okay? Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash?
Sorry about that, Null. I couldn't help it. Is everyone alright?
I don't know about everyone else, but Nash is over there, and that's a start. Let's go, Alex.
Nash is over there. Ignore. But Jessica...
Ah, Alex, I'm so glad you finally came. This place is crawling with creeps trying to hit on me. Alex, duty calls. I think you should punch their lights out. Oh, no, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's just get out of here. I think she's right, Alex. This place is giving me the willies. Speaking of which, where's Kyle? Put that two-timing womanizers at the pub. Let's go. Ah, Alex, Nash, and Mia are over there. Let's go.
Hi there, sweet thing. You sure are a pretty girl. How about we go out sometime real soon?
Alex, help me. This slob is picking on me. I'll teach these pigs a thing or two. Oh no, it's over now. Let's just let him be. We need to get going. How dare you try to pick you up, Mia? Come on, let's beat him up, Alex. Please don't, Null. I don't think he really knows any different. Well, it's your call then. Let's go, Mia.
I done tried to fix up this here place, but we're still doing piss poor business. What's wrong? Oh, let's pick up Nash. Hey, Nash.
Ah, Nash, don't be such a jerk about this. Besides, you're kinda cute when you're wet. Cute or not, I'm not following Alex. Cute or not, I'm not following Alex across any more rotted bridges. I hate the water.
Let's go now before you catch a cold. Oh, yeah, I finally made it. That's the test giver there. This is my party, and I invited him over for a little brew bloaching. We started talking about the guild, and it was a cinch. Hey, come on over here. Ugh. Hey, Alex, took you so long. You know, that was pretty dumb trying to cross that rotted bridge.
Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink too. What's your excuse?
I was trying not to make waves. I was supposed to be the leader here. Hey, kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. Heard about a tower south of here called Damon's Spire. There's supposed to be some kind of jewel in this thing worth a lot of dough. If you give it to the guild chief in Reza, he's supposed to give you a membership.
Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to be reside?
I don't know about that, but you're probably right. Check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to enter Damon's Spire, you have to know the secret words. Heard they're written in the notebook that this guy lent me. Okay then, we're off to Damon's Spire to the south. I can't drink no more. He's competing with Kyle in his dreams to see who could drink more. Unfortunately, in real life, he's a complete wuss. He didn't stand a chance.
Hey, Kyle. You're gonna pay the barkeep tab, right? Jeez, don't say that out loud. Let the wasted guy pick up the tab and let's get out of here. Oh, Kyle, what am I ever gonna do with you?
He's a fucking bandit. I don't know what you expected. Oh, he's a fucking bandit. Hey, yo, what's this? Definitely go for some Wrath Ring.
So Damon's Spire is to the south, right? Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library rivaling that of Vane.
We should have got that ring. I'm gonna get that ring. RPGs tend to do this thing where they put in little hints for something that's gonna come up. They won't say it directly. but notice how there's no weapon shop here. It's because the equipment you have should be good enough. And the armor offers the same armor that Kyle has. And with that, we'll do that. Do, 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 do.
What? What the? Daddy, what are you doing here?
Jessica. My dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold, so lonely.
Jessica, look out. What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break the spell. No, not again. My father, my friends, and Kyle. I've lost everyone I've ever cared about.
Come to me, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You'll live forever, and you'll never be alone.
Yes. Kyle?
Gotcha!
Mill would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm gonna crack through that stone shell. Come get it.
Gotcha! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Curse you. Royce! You've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with a primal scream?
Wait until it's my turn at karaoke night.
Tempting, but perhaps later.
He actually says, I can show you what else my tongue can do.
Kyle,
Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. And besides, it felt good to beat up your dad.
When you saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell.
Yeah.
What are you two doing? We still have to find our way through the forest. Oh, right, of course. Well, Kyle, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta do this just to keep up. And still below him. And barely above Jessica. Jesus Christ. Those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have special knowledge first.
Special knowledge first. Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook. I believe you're correct, Noel. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power.
You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step on the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Judging from the outside, this place is at least 6 stories tall, but where are the stairs? I'm not gonna let these goons beat me to the top and take my treasure away. Well, it's technically not mine until I steal it, but you know what I mean. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? I can't wait to see it and touch it and love it. Hey, I know how exciting it can be to steal, buddy, but it's not that exciting.
I don't know, Kyle. I've seen you get pretty excited after stealing a kiss from me.
It's empty. Go fucking figure. Thieves Guild has never been able to plunder Damon's Spire. That's why the boss sent us here. We're the best of the best. If anyone can loot this joint, it's us. So make sure you stay out of my way. Yep, gonna be empty. Also empty.
Bloody hell, whoever built this blasted spire forgot to put on the stairs. Bollocks. I say bollocks. I feel like a bloody wanker walking around in circles like this.
I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. What is the origin of our world, created at the hand of Althena? I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you weirdo?
I was about to ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. You don't sound too sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer instead? Nah, Nash says he can do it. You say you know the answer, Nash, so let's hear it. Alex, every once in a while, I'm reminded of your great wisdom. I only wish others in our group appreciated your intellect. The answer is the Magic Guild. Now let us pass. Hello? Why, look at that! Absolutely nothing happened! But I know you'll manage to come out of this with your ego fully intact and inflated. That doesn't make any sense. Perhaps the old man didn't hear me clearly enough. I said the Magic Guild! Actually, your answer was incorrect. My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic.
You are correct. You may proceed.
Mia, if you knew the answer, you should have told us sooner. I'm sorry, I really did think Nash knew the answer. Yeah, Cat. At least she was showing me the proper respect. Mia simply prefers not to boast of her intelligence.
Too bad you can't be that way, butt brain.
What's that supposed to be, you overtanned shoplifter? Both of you, shut up. This isn't the time or place to compare your egos. We have to get back to the task at hand, namely finding our way to the top. I think their banter is probably what made this game, like, just as fun as it was.
Arr.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, so only magic with these guys. Defend. Defend. Defend.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
Love that.
Arr.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
You would figure magic items would work at the very least.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
And that's
In the name
annoying.
of the goddess!
Check this out.
Fury of the flame!
I was gonna say, it should be not empty there.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Hey, we got a Starlight.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Check this out.
Fury of the flame.
Check this out.
Proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force.
What? We can't use force? Calm down, Kyle. If you had listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon.
Ahem, but the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force?
What kind of game is this, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this. I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Alex, this is your call. Let's give Kyle a chance. Ha! You see that, Nash? Us real men stick together. Okay, old man. Are you ready for the answer? Here it comes. Ah! You are incorrect. And you're an idiot. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Are you starting to understand what Damon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into that magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back. Ugh. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but are we ready for the real answer? Let's hear your guess, Nash. The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force. You're correct. You may proceed. Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia, but it really was an easy question. At least for me, anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy. I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. He got us past the barrier, which is more than you could say. Alright, be right back.
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Yeah!
That man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach. Perhaps it's food poisoning?
I haven't had that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of laxative chocolate cookies.
Hey, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overpowering stench might have been your first clue.
That came later.
What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this little six conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's really wrong with the guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir?
It's nothing. I'm busy. Go away.
Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go.
Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you?
Well, yes, only a priestess of Althena is allowed to wear these robes.
It's your job to help those in stress, isn't it? So use one of those healing spells they teach you quick.
What are you babbling about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing.
That was then, and this is now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar.
Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong.
My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden.
Probably something you ate. What should I do, Alex? Help this guy out, or just get back to finding the next door?
Let him learn his lesson.
I mean, it's just a stomachache. Yeah, for someone who needs our help, he got a real attitude. Tough luck, chump. Maybe you should be a little nicer to your potential savior next time.
You fool! What kind of attitude is that for a priest to have? The blessing of the goddess Althena are meant for all living things. How dare you deem yourself capable of choosing who is and not worthy of receiving your healing touch?
What? That's the stupidest test I've ever taken, David. No one's gonna help someone act as rudely as the guy... No one's going to help someone who acts as rudely as that guy did to us. But no buts about it. Now let us pass before I show you a real demonstration of rudeness. Got a problem with that? No. No. Why are you guys looking at me like that? Come on, let's go. That was a hard one. I feel guilty that we didn't help him. Am I the only one? Not at all. I think Jessica needs to learn some of the value of humility. Who cares how we pass the test, Dash? Let's keep going. No, that was a real one. And this is why we fucks with Jess. She said, nah, your test was dumb.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
I was just like, any help? Anybody? He was indeed stoned. Her.
of Athena!
If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the spire, who was the least helpful? He or she must admit their weakness and leave immediately. What the hell are you talking about? None of us are going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member, or you shall all perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man?
This is a real problem, Alex. How are we gonna decide which one of us leaves? We can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. We made it this far by working together, Alex. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares, so what are we gonna do, Alex?
Al, I'm sorry, but I think you should be the one to leave. Alex, you bastard! After all I've done, you're just throwing me away like an empty beer keg? It would be impossible for you to overcome the obstacles ahead if you do not work together. Oh, right. So you're saying I can't be funny? I think they're saying I can't be funny. Cause you're out of matching. Oh god, I can't do that. Oh shit. That's a restart and a half. It's so much effort just to restart. Oh my god. I might have to leave my joke in the trash. We'll come back for this. Kyle can't leave.
Then who? Jessica, don't be angry. Jessica's not weak. Well, then who's going to be? Can't be Mia. Of course it can't. We'd never do anything like that to her. But who's left? I won't give up Nash. Alex, the only one left is... We won't make anyone leave. This is impossible. None of us were less important than the other in getting this far. But if we don't pick someone, we can't get to the next floor. I don't care if it's just as Mia said before. We worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the other. Well said, Alex.
Well said indeed. You are not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group. It would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed.
Am I the only one who noticed how this old fart really enjoys fucking with our heads?
Yeah, this old fart is really starting to tick me off.
Please calm down, you two. All that matters is that we can continue to the next floor. Me trying to be a dick. Game saying, no. Don't be dick.
Is it just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor?
I don't feel any nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we'll pass them all? That'd be nice and all, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said, cat. Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash.
What is this? A big lump of clay?
What are we supposed to do with it exactly?
You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber.
This lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the five of us have to work together. Hey, what about me? Since we can't each make our own treasure, one of us will have to direct the others.
I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that. Jess?
Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision, Kyle. And you just have us make something worthless anyway. Indeed he would. Whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Back off, Ego Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think should make the decision? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of all. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the first leader? Not Kyle.
You go first, Kyle. Alex, as usual, you've made the right decision. I promise to enjoy bossing you all around.
So what are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense.
I won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you, it'll be a beautiful sight.
This from a guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam.
Alex, you have to make that part bigger and longer. Jess, what are you doing? I knew you'd be bad at this. Nash, that's too twisted. A little to the left, Mia. Come on, Null, we're almost done. No time for a snack break.
Kyle, I think you're gonna have to tell us what we just made. I'm too afraid to guess.
Come on, Jess. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's a crowbar. What we in the trade commonly call a jimmy.
Kyle, I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life, and I've just seen one more. Weren't you listening to me? This baby can get you in and out of places than any other single device. Once a thief, always a thief, I suppose. I just thought you were different. But Jess, this thing really is a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn faults. You'll never learn, will you? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge. Bosoms are good. Can you focus just for a moment? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge, and you're still advocating lawless ways. Don't you see the problem with that? Well, I suppose you have a point, kind of. You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Okay, Alex, who's going to be our leader this time? You go first, Kyle. I don't think a crowbar's gonna impress David if it didn't impress us. Time for another leader, Alex. How about Jessica? How about you, Jessica? I won't disappoint you, Alex. My sculpture is gonna leave David's jaws on the floor. What are you gonna make? Something that's been important to me since I was a child, Mia. Jess, I don't think Damon will be wowed by a sculpture of your teddy bear. Do you? Civic pig boy. That looks good, Alex. Kyle, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be a little bit more gentle. Come on, Nash. You need to work well with others. Mia, could you help out Null? Null, you're working a little too slow. It's really interesting when you see how they interact with each other because you see how everyone's perspective is to all the characters. And Jess obviously has a little bit of a crush on Alex. Hey, Jess. It looks like you had us make some kind of weird giant tape for why? No, moron, it's a necklace that my mother bought me for me when I was a little girl. But you gotta admit, it does kind of look like a big old tapeworm. Will you get your mind out of the gutter? Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time. Jess, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I think you forgot I even have feelings, Kyle. I said I was sorry. What else do you want? You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts. Try again. Not Kyle. How about Jessica? I don't think the necklace is working, Alex. Should we try it next? How about Mia? Are you sure, Alex? I've never done anything like this before. You worry too much, Mia. It'll do fine. Thank you, Null. Well then, what should I try to make? Just make something you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. Alright, I know what I want to make. Alex, make that prettier. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Nash, I think you could be trying harder. No, if you're tired, you can take a rest. Yeah, I stick to what I said. You can see how everyone looks at the relationships. So, Mia really likes Null. She's soft on Null. Kyle's just an asshole. Which is great. Mia, what's this? It's a Gorgon Chidra. Isn't he just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love Little God. I had no idea you had such fondness for monsters, Mia. You think I'm weird, don't you? But he's so cute! Look at his round body and his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique. Don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? If this thing were any uglier, it'd be my butt. What the? Next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. There's no need for you to be so rude to Mia, Brigand. You're only gonna hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of cute little God. You've done well, but not enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. How about Mia? Alex, I think the only person who liked God is Mia. Let's choose another leader. What about Nash? Well, you, Nash. You seem confident that Damon will be impressed by your treasure. He won't be the only one, Alex. I expect that all of you will be awestruck by it. Sounds exciting, Nash. But what is it exactly? Just watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. Alex, that section needs to be a bit much more detailed. Cal, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You need to use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. No, perhaps you should let Mia do your part. Yeah, that sums up Nash perfectly. Nash, is this? Yes, it's Bane. There's nothing more important to me. The sculpture is excellent, but if you wish to impress me, you'll show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kinda cute when you play dumb, Nash. Your real treasure's right here. What are you talking about? Come on, man, it's her, Mia Elsa. There's nothing more important to you than she is. Ha, I knew it. I knew Ash had a crush on Mia. You're wrong. Mia's my... I don't think I've ever seen such a deep shed of red. Ha. Come on, Nash, say it with me. Mia is my treasure. La la la, I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and bright. The sculpture must be making you nostalgic for home, Nash. Why else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song? I don't know which of these two is more clueless. The treasure you have made does not impress me. You must try again. Not even in the slightest. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Not Mia. What about Nash? Let's forget about Nash, please. Let's forget about Nash, please. Who should we try next, Alex? Oh. I don't trust myself either. Alex, you're gonna have to choose someone. Not Kyle. Then here, not Jessica. Not Mia. Definitely not Nash. Not Nash. Definitely not Nash. Who's it gonna be? Well, perhaps I can try. Great, so where are you going? Oh, of course. Leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. They're not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess. Well, of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes. That is indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Weird.
You didn't explain why you've come. Here's the book you seek.
The Way of the Thieves. Will you read us a few pages, Damon?
Rule 1, always be careful. Rule 2, don't get caught. Rule 3, see rule 1 and 2.
What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief?
Maybe it's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragonmaster?
Yes, I am.
Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it will be in your best interest to read all the books in my spire. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed within them, to remove the seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me.
It's an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon.
Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it's not shared with others, even if the knowledge is difficult to accept. You'll learn this to be true, Alex. You must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is incredibly precious.
How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex?
So I wonder if the books on the other floors are available. Prophecies of Damon.
Dragonmaster Dine set into motion the series of events that would decide the fate of our world. But that fate will rest in the hands of Dine's successor, a young man with the power of love on his side.
The evil which infected the blue star now rears its misshapen head in our serene world. Its evil with delight in once again annihilating the children of Althena. The goddess has tried to destroy this great evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their heart, it will always survive. There's actually a line verbatim from Eternal Blue. The end of one adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend, big dreams become reality. Prophecy of Daemon. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around shimmering string. Prophecy of Daemon. Power of the dragons will be lost, but hope shall be found within the shining blue star. That's Eternal Blue reference. Prophecy of Daemon. The world will shudder and sky will darken when magic meets from metal. Many innocents will be slain. That's the Grindery? I have lived for a very long time, but there's much in this world I've yet to fully understand. But you are the keeper of the world's knowledge. How much is there left for you to know? Many things, child. So many things, but especially people. I have finally isolated myself here because I found myself very frustrated with human behavior. I wonder if your plan to trade the book I gave you for the White Dragon Wings is wise. I don't care what Daemon says, he knows everything. Okay, yep. Althena's sword was given to the Dragonmaster and forged by the magic of the goddess. It is a weapon through which the Dragonmaster wields a power almost equal to Althena herself. Oh! Did not know that. The craft that brought Althena's children from the Blue Star to the New World was an immense fortress. Okay. Vane protects the home of Althena, the goddess tower, while floating through the skies around it. If extreme danger were to threaten the goddess, the true power of Vane will be released. What men know about women? Hey, all these pages are blank! Shit. I'm fucked. The beast of towering steel crushes the land and leaves a trail of blood and terror in its wake. But the greatest terror of all yet remains to be witnessed, and the people of the world will know this. A person with a kind heart can make the worst of mistakes with the best intentions. But the same kindness is necessary to correct those mistakes. A person with a kind heart can make the worst of mistakes with the best intentions, but the same kindness is necessary to correct those mistakes. I think they're talking about Galleon. The pure heart will be trapped in darkness, and a forgotten old figure will tinker with it. Galleon again? Althena's tower is the home of the goddess, and the womb from which all life in our world comes forth. The only beings allowed within its walls are the Dragonmaster, the 4 dragons, and Althena herself. They also had dragon angels in Silver Star story, in Silver Star, in Sega CD, but they didn't come from. Well, you didn't get to the Althena's tower. To protect and cherish the shining blue star is our most sacred duty. This world was created by magic. It turned the desert into a green sea of life and helps that life to thrive. That is Althena's power. All the magic power in this world is hers. People of the Blue Star, fueled by hatred, engaged in a brutal war. Their world perished as a result. Althena trusted what was left of the Blue Star to a young girl and came here to create a new world. Whenever I hear Eternal Blue stuff, I get a little excited. The Dragonmaster uses the power of the dragons to protect the hopes and dreams of Althena's children. First Dragonmaster rode down to the silent desert of death on the back of a white dragon. If Althena's magic was taken away from our world, it would once more succumb to the chilling darkness. The frontier was too distant for the goddess Althena's magic to reach, so it was left as a place of utter desolation, devoid of her blessing or the soft light of the blue star. Frontier serves to remind us of what our world was like before the goddess reshaped it. I'm thinking I'm piecing together what Alex does at the end of the game. Was that it? I thought there was another library. Damn, man, that sucks. What? You met Damon and he gave you a treasure? If you weren't children, I'd mug a lot of you. But you could at least tell me where you found the stairs. Fuck. You already got Damon's treasure. Well, there goes my big promotion. Thanks a lot, you little jerks. I'm so sorry, sir. We didn't mean to hurt your career. Career? The man's a thief, Mia. He should be apologizing for his despicable way of life. I mean, he's not wrong. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? Oh, I can't wait to smell and taste it. I think you need to stop tasting so much caffeine. Run along, children, unless you happen to know Dragonmaster Dine's favorite color. Actually, forget it. Actually, forget it. Alex is indeed that much of a fanboy. So, okay. The reason why the singers are all abducted is because they're trying to find Althena, right? Here's the thing with that. Port outright confirms who it is. So why are they still abducting singers? Parts of the game that don't make sense. Kyle, you passed! Congratulations, my friend, and welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this! The door behind the counter is the entrance to the Thieves' Bazaar. I think that's a good place to start looking for your item. And when you do, show your crest to whoever's selling it. I heard you met Damon. That man so ancient he must be one giant wrinkle now. I know he complains a lot, but he's worth the effort. Almost forgot, check out the back of your crest for instructions on how to open treasure chests. You'll be able to crack any chest, no matter how tightly it's locked. Pretty useful, huh? Say, haven't you seen you around here before? Are you friends with Grandpa? My name's Lily. I'm Jessica Lily. I know your grandpa told you this, but I'll tell you just in case. You really shouldn't be touching this of strangers. True. Welcome, new customers. Welcome to the famed Thieves' Bazaar, Reza. It has no equal. You don't see something? Don't worry, we'll steal it and sell it to you. Take a look at these magic wigs. You've never seen these hair pieces like these before. It looks natural when it's soaking wet. It smells natural when you set it on fire. Whatever real hair can do, these wigs can do. Dandruff, no problem. Head lice? Yes, indeed. What the heck are you waiting for? Get yourself a magic wig. What about you? You have anything? We got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we got rings, we got bloody everything. You indeed do not have bloody everything. 8. Yeah, that looks good. Five. Well, howdy do, savvy shoppers. I have a primo purchase for you, my friends. It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them. Or something. Wants to teach you how to use them, Bal? Oh, hey, you're the... Oh. See this crest? Recognize it. Yes? It's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. But you weren't in the guild when I stole this from you. Hmm? You're gonna split hairs with Kyle Nanza, huh? Not a healthy choice. You're that Kyle? Well, spank my bottom and call me Pink. I just ripped off the king of all ripper-offers. Here's your thing back, and here's a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? My popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity? I think the word you want is notoriety.
Lily, why don't you come with us? I'm going to take us to a neat place. I don't know, my grandpa will be worried. No, he won't. We'll tell him where we're going. Now come on, let's have some fun. Okay. That voice, it's Royce! Wait, Lily, don't go anywhere with her. Royce wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, well. I knew there was a pack of peeling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up. I can't believe you'd stoop so low as to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung. Now, watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we? Hey, witch, care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop off your head? I'm afraid that's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come now, little girl, we have much to do.
Lily, what's going on?
Grandpa, help me, Grandpa. This bad lady wants to take me away. Ah! No, Alex, not again! Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragonmaster are extinguished alongside with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That fortune, Alex. Was she talking about the Red Dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I can think of. That's right, Galleon's going for the Red Dragon next, so we have to find him first.
None of you are going anywhere, not until you tell me what the hell is going on around here.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is that the Val tribe is kidnapping singers, and that we haven't been able to stop them from doing it. That's why we need to find the Red Dragon before Galleon does. It might be able to help us.
The Red Dragon? This cave is west of here, but you can't get there by land. I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. Be quiet and listen up. This is a thief who's been working inside the Red Dragon Cave.
There's an impassable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave, impassable by foot anyway. But I acquired the design blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains. I haven't been able to make a bit of sense out of them yet, but maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Take these to Ilk and talk to an inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you. Could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one.
Oh, I agree, Alex. Kidnapping a child is despicable, but we shouldn't worry about Lily yet. The Mal tribe must be taking singers because they need them, so they won't harm them. We have to keep focusing on them finding a way to reach the Red Dragon Cave. Oh, I remember what I was looking for now. Well, it looks like I fucked up that. Man, I keep fucking up the little side quest. Well, it's not like I'm not gonna ever revisit this again. I'll probably play it again once a year. Like I did before. The fuck? Well, that was cool and all, but okay, there's more. Wait, there's more? Okay, wait, there's more. And I'm disappointed. Oh, I'm not disappointed. I'm disappointed. In myself. So how do I get over there? Oh. There we go. Silver lights. Okay, well. Start with Berg. Okay. There is one here. Burst frame, so it'd have like the most useless shit. Bum, 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 bum. Found you. Oh yeah, there is one in Weird Woods.
Damn. Oh, that's interesting. You can't use it here. You could almost say that's weird. It'd be cool if the Weird Woods had direct connection to Luna, also. But that's part of, like, the reason they were Weird Woods. Is to keep people out. But the people of Berg knew how to navigate through. It's just that we're idiot kids, so we couldn't get through it. Really? Are you talking? Oh my god. Well, shit. Yep, fuck that up. Oh shit, here it is. Ramus, what the fuck for the Rememberizer? 65,000? Galleon, why did you do this?
It's the kids, you see. None of them want to be me. So I don't want to be me.
Galleon, what the fuck?
Well, that's one way to get soap. We're so strong, we're scaring off enemies now. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, leave me alone, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry, my bad. My bad for being bad. Well, that sucks. Hard work and bad hygiene can achieve anything. Oh, there it is. Crystal pendant. Like, after you get this, there's like no point to doing left chest anymore. It becomes just flavor text at that point. Ba-ba-ba-da-na. Lan. Another fortune ring, really? Alright, the goal is to finish up the Red Dragon Cave tonight. And that will be my halfway point.
This week's hot girl news says that the reclusive Mia Ausa has left Vane for the first time in her life. Do you know how much a picture of her would be worth to the publishers of Hot Girl News? Well, do you? As soon as I get a solid lead as to her location, I'm taking my camera and finding the mysterious vixen. Alex, this man makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. With this amazing device, a daring man or woman can explore the dark depths of the open ocean. The dual air tanks allow for over an hour of uninterrupted communion with the creatures of the sea. Which reminds me, please don't touch that red switch in the wall. Overinflating the tanks would be a very bad idea. Well, you know what that means, right? No, don't touch that! Oh my god. I'm the worst. I was almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice but to rebuild my diving machine and come up with a different type of waterproofing. It's obvious that using reclaimed slug trail material is a poor choice at best. Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his creations up all the time. I guarantee he would have destroyed that diving machine even if he hadn't touched the switch. Trust me. I still feel kinda bad. Oopsie doodle. I came here to see if there was a chest. There is not. What's this? My blueprints. Wow. I was about to give up ever seeing them again. They were stolen from you by the Thieves Guild of Reza, but we got them back. Thank you very much, but why would thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. My name's Shira. I'm an inventor. I recently moved here so I could focus on my work. I wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry. Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. I see. Well, now I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly you to the cave. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug, and the one I had escaped to the field north of here. No problem, we'll catch the bug while you're building the balloon. Wonderful, I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field. Let's see, I need to sew together sheets of canvas to make the balloon. Oh, and I need a basket for the passengers. He's already hard at work. Can't forget the strong rope to connect the basket. Oh yeah, gotta talk to the botanist. You're looking for the botanist? Oh, you mean my husband. Look for him in the laboratory downstairs. Oh, you want to catch the fluffy bugs? It's fine with me, children. I like to encourage interest in horticulture, but you should be aware that we have a powa bugs out there too. And I can't even tell them apart. So how are we going to tell them apart, Alex? Let's go into the field and explore first. We'll solve the identity crisis later. I'll open the entrance for you and you can go in the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. We don't want any of those bugs getting out here.
Well, they're certainly strong.
Check this out!
God damn it.
Check this out!
6 of those and level up again.
Check this out!
Yeah!
Wake up, bitch!
Check this out! 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 Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out! Yeah!
Fury of the flame!
Check this out! Yeah! Check this out! Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Ha!
Athena, lend me your power!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
Fury of the Flame! Athena, lend me your power! Cold of Ice! Blessing of Athena! Cold of Ice!
I think this is the one we're looking for.
Cold device.
Ha!
Cold device.
Oh no, it got away. Don't worry, Null. I know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter. We've got it cornered. By the way, Kyle, what's that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things? Just don't know. I don't know the meaning of the word. Uh-huh. Remind me to define it for you next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I'm admitting to being feisty or anything. Probably should like close the thing like they asked. No? Okay, we're not doing that? Got it. You brought the fluffy bug, and just in time, the balloon is complete. If you'd be so kind. The fluffy bug has been installed, but according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. Why don't you spend the night here? It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's free. Don't worry, bud. Compared to some of the places I've slept, your house is a luxury suite. I think we could all use some rest. Shira, we'd be glad to stay here tonight. Good morning, everyone. The balloon should be just about inflated. You'll be ready to travel to the volcano in the frontier. Or not. What happened? I double and triple checked my calculation. The balloon should be bursting at the seams by now. Here, let me rephrase that. Alex, how are we ever going to get to reach the Red Dragon? Ah! Excellent, the inflation is complete. Are you ready for takeoff? We're ready. Alright, aboard everyone. Plenty of room for 5 people and 1 animal. I hope the Red Dragon isn't too intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship, so I'll take the controls. It's such a strange feeling to fly without using magic. Isn't this great, Nash? Sure, fun. Whatever you say. Okay, here we go.
I did it!
Not hot at all inside this volcano, Alex. What's going on? Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic, but what a powerful illusion. It's the power of the Red Dragon, of course. Athena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself. Alright, 1 second.
Okay. Let's try our best to finish this for tonight. I have exactly 40 minutes. I believe this is one of the longer dungeons too. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this without using magic. Hey yo, Jessica's attack number went up.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Well, at least we have tons of healing nuts.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Congrats, Nash. You're now officially cool.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
We love seeing Vile Tribe members down here.
Check this out!
Cold device! In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess! Cold device!
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Check this out.
Cold device!
Check this out!
Cold device.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Uh-oh, 3 attacks now? Hello? You who seek to test your mettle in the dragon trial, heed my words. Are you the Red Dragon? If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you within the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough. Oh, that's nice. That's a flag.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Do the monsters come back? That's a question. They do not. Barrier ring. Wow.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
We're just getting all the nut. Nutting everywhere.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Rainbow tiara. Well, Jessica really is a queen.
Check this out!
Cold of ice.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Cold device!
He's still alive.
Check this out!
Cold device!
Oh shit. I never knew this was a thing. I have to drop something. I can't carry anymore, Alex. Maybe I did know those things. I remember getting the flame sword here.
Check this
But
out!
I see now why working design made it so the party members could pick up inventory now.
In the name of the goddess!
Wow, what a hoe. Dead. Bruh. That's the way to the boss. Come on.
Check this out!
Cold device!
They tell you not to use items, but you're at an item cap.
Check this out!
Cold device.
Nut.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
Think that's everything. Jesus.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess.
He knew it. Trying to give you a reason to empty out your inventory. You want people to use your ethers. This is the best reason to do it. Make them cap fast. Ow, ow, ow. Doesn't this ever end? Wait, what's that? Looks like it's time to teach this naughty lady a lesson. Such impatience. Couldn't you at least have the courtesy to wait until I had the proper trap prepared? You're really wearing my nerves then, Honeycomb. I think it's time you left. If only it were that easy for you, my alcoholic foe. I'm not going anywhere. Then perhaps we'll just have to help you to the door. I'm afraid I don't have time to enjoy your quasi-adorable antics. But if my little pets here do their job, that won't be a problem in the future. Alex, what are those things? Be careful, everyone. These guardians are formed of pure magic. Alright. Do that. Do this.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena.
It's time.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of Ice!
Oh shit.
Check this out!
Check this out.
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena! Cold of Ice!
Jessica? She dead? Oh, she's holding on barely.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Ha!
Cold of Ice!
Alex? Yep. Mia?
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Blessing of Althena!
That's good, because I honestly
Of the
forgot
goddess.
who I'd already hurt. Fuck.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Dead?
Ha!
Cold of Ice!
Mia?
Check this out!
Nice. Congrats, Nash.
Just as I've foreseen, you've grown stronger, Alex. Much stronger. You've only seen the raw edge of our power, Royce. Give up now. Give up? Oh goodness no. We have quite a future ahead of you and I. I'm afraid to say the present finds us going our separate ways.
Wait!
I almost forgot to share your fortune with you. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens all. Oh, how I love to be the bearer of bad news. Farewell, children. She's trying to be brave, Alex, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid of us. The red light shall grow dim? You don't... You don't think she means the red dragon, do you? I guess we have to keep going to find out.
Oh, thank God, it's more money.
It's so quiet and cold in here. Alex, no one's been here for a long time. Red Dragon, come out wherever you are. Please? He's not here and all. I think we might be too late. Oh, don't even think such a terrible thing. Oh. You who seek to undergo the dragon trial, my body has been stolen by the Magic Emperor. What? That old dragon? No, it's a lady dragon. That's why you look like... I've come to you in this ethereal form to impart knowledge to you. It shall not be long until my soul fades from this place for all eternity. No. This is awful. 15 years ago I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with tremendous magical power. A song with magical power? Alex, you have overcome my dragon trial. Your bravery was demonstrated when you crossed the wall of flame magic. Your power has been made evident, but it is not a singular power. You have the power to protect your loved ones and to destroy the evil of this world. The future as Althena and Dinah envisioned it has been entrusted to you. I have grown weary. The time has come for me to rest. Red Dragon! Don't worry, Null. My chest hurts, Alex. I can't stop crying. Oh, Null. Alex, looks like the red dragon shield is shimmering. You did it, Alex! You got the red dragon shield. You're halfway to becoming the Dragonmaster. The Dragonmaster. You did it, Alex. You don't have a garbage shield anymore. You made it to the halfway point, meaning we're done with the night.
Get the fuck out of here. We probably should return to Ilk. Oh boy. Here we go. That's strange. I don't like the tone of your voice, Jess. Pray tell, are we floating down rather than up? Actually, it feels like we're falling than floating. Don't panic. Everything's under control. Just let me press this button. Okay. Now we can panic! I knew this was job for a man and not a woman. My life is flashing before my eyes. Hold on, Alex. Everybody, I'll see if I can soften the landing! At last, I have a big target. We've been waiting. Ready? And lift. So here's the funny thing, right? They're not supposed to steal from us. That didn't hurt as much as I expected. Speak for yourself. I hurt plenty. Is everyone okay? We're fine. Fortunately, I was able to soften the landing a little. Unfortunately, the balloon wasn't so lucky. It's trashed. Wait, is this Reza?
You're alive!
As soon as I heard the crash and looked outside, I knew it was you kids. I'm just glad none of you are hurt. Actually, I think one of my wings is hyperextended. Are you alright? Where's Lily? I'm so sorry, but she wasn't in the Red Dragon Cave. Oh, Lily. Don't worry, we'll save her and Luna both. At least we know the Val tribe needs to keep Lily and the other girls alive, but it's so frustrating not being able to help her, and knowing how scared she must be. Alex, you're back. So did you meet the Red Dragon? I see. Damn the Val tribe. What happened to the balloon? Oh, I knew that crazy contraption was gonna crash. I'm not laughing at you, of course. I'm glad you weren't hurt. I just like good pratfall as much as the next guy. Well, Alex, while you're here, making an impact crater in the middle of Reza, at the bridge you destroyed in Merid has been fixed. First a bridge, then a balloon. I'm sensing a trend. Time for you to cross over to the Stadia Zone, Alex, and seek the Blue Dragon. Alright, I will do that in just a second. I just want to see... Thieves Guild. You do not steal from other thieves. What do they do immediately? Are you guys interested in buying a completely deflated balloon? What? This isn't stolen. I wouldn't give it back to you if it was. And I wouldn't give it back to you if it was. Finders keepers, kids. What are you talking about? We're members of the guild and the rules. This airship doesn't belong to you. It belongs to the inventor, am I right? Well, yeah, but... So the rule doesn't apply. Ah, go away, kids. You bother me. Yep. Oh, I hate this guy so much. This could have made everything even easier. We made it across the bridge. Some fella done told me the truth. The Blue Dragon Shrine is some lake up north. I want to check out, but all I found was some weird folks singing funny. Guess we should head north of here and check that out. You understood it? Because I didn't understand shit. Howdy and welcome to my shop. What can I do for you? I like that I got the fire sword and it's immediately useless. I'm amazed at myself. I somehow did not manage to go to the goddess statue. I was right fucking there. You know, narrative-wise, it was a good thing we tried to cross the bridge when we did. I heard there's some place really cool inside the forest, where the monsters are really strong. They're supposed to be so powerful you can't even scratch them. Wait till they get a load of some Kyle action. I'll show them some scratching action. What kind of place the monsters could be guarding in here? It must be really great. Killer weed!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Oh, that's good.
Check this out!
Yep, that's about right.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Wow. It was not enough.
Check this out! Yeah!
And you don't get any real experience. Love that. But is the prize worth it? Some say yes.
God damn it.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh, come on, dude. Really? This is what we're doing. We made it. We made it, team. We made it. Oh, sweet Althena statue. And our prize. This is the spring of Althena, Goddess Althena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can beautify your body. Do you want to? That sounds great. Almost forgot, this spring is for women only. I'm afraid your male friends will have to wait out here. Enjoy, ladies, and relax. Well, now do you feel beautiful? I knew you would. Oh, you're back again. Isn't it the spring wonderful? Doesn't your skin feel smooth as silk? How about another bath? I like how it's just, we're fine for now. Take your time and enjoy your bath. Boys, no peeking, got it? Done and done. At this rate, you'll be as radiant as Althena herself. Take care. Okay. Are there any items in here? Yeah, I guess I'm not finding out. Okay. And we're ending the game here tonight. Well, if I woke up earlier and started, we might have beaten the game today. Or yesterday. However you want to look at it. So that said, have a good night. I'll probably pick this up next weekend. Or Friday. I don't think it'll take me that long to burn through this, TBH. Alright. Have a good night.